All right. Hey, guys, I've missed you. I am in a good mood. It is clear to see to everybody. Woo! Frames! We dropping frames, yo. I like that. Not a fan. Nope. Here's the thing. I wish you could have those as craftable versions to give to other people. I like it. I like that a lot. Oh, we don't want them. No mainframes. That's way above my pay grade. I don't even know what a main. Gosh, the frames are dropping like crazy. Why are you doing an auto update now? You're sucking up the internet. Oh, jeez. I like it. I miss the thing as after, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. Miserable, but I'm doing a lot better now. I did you can well, I spent some of my birthday money. I spent a lot of it just today. And what I ended up buying a lot of DLC to 100% a lot of games. It didn't feel like a great investment, but that thing's huge. Stone Cathedral? I assume that's just open in the middle and it's just not that great. Otherwise, that's one of the largest prefabs I've ever seen in game. I'm not vibing with any of this crap. Oh yeah, no, hey, I am well aware of the lag. I have no idea what to do with it. I'm literally my PS3 finally just shut off. Hopefully we're good now. Having both on at the same time is probably not great. Anyway, so this right here, most of this crap looks like stuff you'd find like just in a ditch. I don't know. Oh, it's not a prefab. It's a build kit. Ew. I thought it was a prefab. Gross. There's nothing going to be inside that with it being built up that high. There's just no way. That just this building right here would take up your entire build budget. That's false advertising. I want my money back, even though I didn't pay for it. I have always thought that this looked good, but it's not better than Skeliscream. I think Skeliscream is more my speed. Bolt Tech bundle. I don't want anything to do with it. Soda poppin'. All right, we got clowns. I kind of like the I'd like the ringmaster's pants. Now, see, if you have this, just this isn't even hard, game people. This isn't even hard, Bethesda. Use those shoes, those pants, lose the top hat and the shirt, and give him like a golf sweater and like golf cap. Just make a golfer. That's not asking too much. It wouldn't be hard. You already have the right pants and shoes. Oh, I kind of like the Manta Man. That's what that is. That's gotta be. I'm digging that. Because that's goofy. That's so just... I dig it. Is this the one? I assume that that's the one. I think I'm gonna have to buy that. Freight wagon, does this produce something? Nope. What does this do? Black modular mainframe. Don't want it. Does this work? If that works, that's crazy. Felt better icon? Dude, so real. I'm grabbing this. What is this? The jumpsuit's kind of cool. I still like this. 5 days only. 3 left. I'll actually be able to get that. Thunderstorm. Don't you? We already have Thunderstorm. Boom, are you still here? I hope you're still here. I'm pretty sure this is the thing that makes the fun. It's just fun. That this like all the rich people have. I need to find out. I'm buying it just to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, high frames on game. I like that. I like when we get high frames in game. What that means is no one's playing the game. We're gonna go put down this organ and see if it's the one everyone uses at Fajnacht. There's been like 2 people that sit at the end of Helvetia, where all the frogs are, across the little creek. I call it a creek. It's a small stream. I'm country. I call it a creek. And they build their base there at the front of Helvetia, usually with turrets, to kill the frogs. I've been doing a lot of spark plug stuff, Kaboom. And it is a... We're at the... Okay, I see where we're at. We're at here. There's like nobody on the game. There's like nobody on the server. There's one guy that's been robbing people. I see him here. We got Jesse C4 stealing stuff. That's how you get a 1 level. You break into someone's base. Let's give this a shot. Oh crap, I forgot I have money. I need to pay attention to that. I totally forgot. I have like 26,000 caps. Because you can only have 40,000, otherwise you're just losing money. You're leeching it. It just disappears. We have got to try this. I want to try this organ so bad. It's just goofy, is what it is. I would put it out front, but it just wouldn't... It wouldn't look right. I want people to know I have it, and I want them to use it because I love hearing it. I'll put it in this room. I'll put it where the Christmas tree is supposed to go. It'll get seen. History, new. Here we go. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Ooh. We'll do collide. Alright, let's give this a shot, everybody. Let's find out. Get me out of here. We gotta try this. Go. Get out of my armor! I wanna try it! I wanna try it. They're ruining it. I'm trying to get out of this armor. Run! We'll find out real quick. It is. You don't know how many people play this thing at Fajnacht. I love this so much. So this is what I got for my hard work near the end of the season. This is what I got for free. It's this. This is my treat to myself. It's stupid, It's dumb, and only I will probably be the only one that ever uses it, but whenever I'm like AFK or something, entertainment. I love it so much. It's so stupid. I love it. Just when I'm AFK, it's perfect. I'm so glad that that was the right thing. That's why I bought it. I'm happy I caught it. I have wanted that thing for a while now. Like, the xylophone's kind of cool, and I don't have that. This is the one, right? This thing is so crooked. I put it down in such a hurry. Is that better? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell if that's better. Oh, jeez. It's up the wall. No, now it's way too crooked. That looks better. The way it was awful, dude. It was like pointing... It was not looking good. Spring's almost over. Is someone here? Is that my jetpack I heard? We do not know. That is A-okay. Collect purified water. Collect stems or board game. Consume any chems. Kill a bezel baby or a bezel bub during the... That's... With how little time we have... Well, it's a week. Scrap. Get bone. Got it. Not doing that. That's a lot easier. Buy an item from or sell an item to another player. Okay, we are gonna get a lot of stuff. If we can get another 100 atoms to displace what we just bought, our organ, which it's fantastic. It was well worth the money. You cannot tell me it was a bad purchase. It was good purchase. 10 out of 10. 16 over 11. But we have oil we need, so I think it said 15 oil. Grab that. So anyway, as I was talking about spark plugs, I'm having an awful time with that. My grandfather had it by spec, not by application. I would rather it be by application, not by spec. Because, like, if it's off just a little bit, I'm worried someone's car is going to explode. I do not have the know-how or any of that. I would rather just look up the application, even though it's way harder, and just try and do that. And some of the things that I've found are just insane. Where's Mysterious Quill? We need bone, so we need 8 of these. Will give us what we need. There we go. That's 2 of them. Like, I have a spark plug. I have spark plugs where it's only application that I can find, right? This is really just so obscure. Is for an inline 6, which is a very old style motor. Right now, like, most motors today are shaped in a V pattern. And that's why they're called V6, V that. They're in a V-shaped pattern. This is where every single cylinder is in a row, and so they're all in a line. And that's why it's called inline. And there were inline because, like, the hot rods and luxury cars that are just like 1,000 feet long, there's like inlines that are like, I don't know. I think Cadillac and Rolls-Royce and some of those people had V16 engines. Well, inline, you know what I mean. I feel like they're definitely inlines, not V series, even though they call them Vs. Regardless, like, most cars of like the 30s were inlines. See now, see that guy just bought that. Just spent $3 grand on that. So I gotta be super careful. I'm 28.8. I can sell one more big item or so. Hello, Full Metal Jacket. How you doing? I just 100%ed World at War. You said you're gonna go watch that video. I don't know what war game I'm gonna be playing next. I really have no idea. I'm gonna be playing this for a little bit. I'm gonna be playing a lot of stuff that I just want to and just trust that it's gonna perform well and be happy doing it, right? I've spent way too much trying to figure out what I should be doing instead of doing something. And I'm gonna just cut loose and be happy and stop worrying. I've spent 10 years of my life doing that. It's more than that, heck. Even in high school, middle school. I didn't even know about streaming until 2016. No. Yeah. 2015, 2016. And I didn't even know I could do it until 2016, so. Did you see me scream like a girl whenever I made it? I was like, "Oh my gosh, I feel like a man." But I screamed like a girl whenever I said it. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I did it." Like, cuz there are so many parts where I was so defeated where I would put the C4 on that final flat gun on the left corner and it would explode and I was waiting for the freaking checkpoint. I died 4 times waiting for the checkpoint to pop.
No way. I am a full-time.
I died like 4 times there. Do you realize like how much better I'd be if it just popped? But it's like, all right, objective complete. Blah 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 blah. Follow checkpoint. Like it would just write out a whole paragraph before it give me the checkpoint. It was excruciating to say the least. Anyway, so talking about the boat motor, it's called Fireball Racing, and the engine is 241 cubic inches, right? For a boat. It's 6 cylinders. Most outboards, this is an inboard, by the way. This is in-house engine, but still, they're not that big. And it's an inline 6, and the video I saw of someone that had it in a PBR. He had it in essentially what they had in Vietnam, with the with the little turret on the front end. Or if you've seen what is it's something tour. The thing with Jeremy Clarkson and James May and Richard Hammond. Jeremy had one and he spent $100,000 on it. That's what a PBR is. And some guy had it in that. Apparently people are just building something around an engine, but I genuinely like to know what it was actually used on, because I guarantee you it's not that. Where are we at? Vintage lead champagne. I hate drinking lead champagne in this game. Let's get the right weapon out, shall we? On the side, right? Whenever I'm done streaming, I play games as well. I'll go to Big Bloom here in a second. I need to use this. And I'm trying to hit level 78 in Skyrim on PS3 so I can delete it because it's 7 gigs on PS3. Pretty big. I can remember it very well, Kaboom. I was 3 years old. And because my brother and I didn't get along, my brother would have been 8. I like my, because I didn't truly know. I was a 3-year-old. You got to give me some grace. I didn't know about saving and whatnot and all that. My brother was worried I'd delete his saves, rightfully so. Right, that's a normal thing when you're dealing with memory cards and games of that era and that age. Very, very real thought. Okay, my brother and I get along well right now, but like I would, because I wouldn't get a memory card, right? I would play the first stage of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage every single day. I'd play Glimmer every single day. And I loved every second of it. I did not care. Like, I'd play it was Glimmer, Idle Springs. I can almost name the entire, like, first area of Spyro 2 because of how often I played it because I didn't have a memory card. I wasn't really good enough at 3 years old to beat Crush. I did do it whenever I was like 4 or 5 though. Crush is actually pretty easy to beat, and to show you how far I've come. Like, there's some things I'm gonna tell you right now. There's things I'm better at now than I would have been back then, but there's things that I was better at back then than I am now. There are some of those Iron Man games that I was just like killing it, and I remember killing it. And like, one of the things that like drove me insane, there's I want to say it was Iron Man Land, Sea, and Air is the game. Iron Man Land, Sea, and Air, which is the hardest one. And which, here's the thing, right? Well, I'm gonna talk to Full Metal here about that game. So, everybody, really, the Iron Man games, the more basic they were, the better they were. When they started to try to make it a lot different and include a lot more stuff, it became more complicated and a lot harder. And in that game, the first stage, right? You go in, it's a raid, and your goal is to try and stop a train and blow it up. It's built kind of like the train from the SOE mission, or at least that's the name of the trophy. Or I don't remember. In Call of Duty World War II, it's like a German. Oh great! Gosh dang it with your lag! Oh great! Gosh dang it with your lag! Okay, I'm still here. Good. I'm gonna wait a minute because of the lag. Alright, I waited a minute. So, games back then needed, like, pixel perfect jumps and pixel perfect just a little bit of everything. And if you didn't do the exact things perfectly, you were never clearing that mission. If you didn't, like, get behind a rock, and even if you got behind the rock, the turret would still blast you and go through the rock and kill you. So essentially, you have to, and of course, the bazooka isn't out of range. The bazooka's within like 20 feet of that thing. So you have to run, pick up the bazooka, switch to the bazooka, and shoot at the turret specifically. In fact, I'm going to tell you something right now. I think there's 2 turrets. I don't know if it's just one. It is that real. It is that serious. And like, even if it's not that close to you, it's a one-hit kill no matter what. It'll just destroy you. And I did actually beat that stage as a kid. We beat it on stream too, but I'm gonna like, the audio on that video is freaking terrible because I have the game audio way above my own, and it's just super, super loud. Or I think it's super, super loud, and I left the audio unmuted via the Windows, because I had a Windows source to play PC games. Wolfpack would know because I played Steel Tide on here, and I think it just was a constant echo the whole time. Like, the whole video is almost unwatchable. So I might have to go back and do that again. It was a whole thing. And then the third stage is the airfield, which is not as bad. Still freaking tough. Like, the enemies, unfair, not enough health pickups. And then the next stage, you're in the bomber, and that's almost impossible. You get absolutely cooked every time. I think I did pass it. I think I did beat that stage. Then the next stage in that game is... It shows how complex the game was. It was a motorcycle mission. And the acceleration isn't handled by you, really. The only thing that's really handled by you is the steering and the machine gun that's on it. Which, that's really cool that they have like a it's probably in game, it's probably like a 30 cal. Matter the handlebars. What a over-the-top cool idea for a mission. But it's still, like, it wasn't done real well. The thing that's really bad about that mission isn't the enemies or the health of the motorcycle or any of that. There's gigantic Indiana Temple of Doom rocks falling in that mission. And you can't do anything about it! And then there was a sub depot mission. That one was pretty easy, if I'm being honest. And then the next one, you're in a submarine, and then that's as far as I got. That's as far as I got. I can't get past the submarine part because the torpedoes are heat-seeking, and it's a whole thing. Oh shoot, we got the man. We got him. Oh, get me out of here. I have super... I'm not good at cartridge games, if I'm gonna be real with you. I think I could do okay with N64, because that's still like PS1 era. If you go back past that, even some PS1 games are just unfair. Every game I just mentioned was PS1, because that was my console. That's what I... Now I'm a huge PS3 guy because it has trophies, and I'm trying to invest in the games before they just get out of reach, and it's just like, it gets so out of, like, that might be a really good roll. What do we got? So as a tradable thing, cone of fire, recoil, the stability, which is huge for the bow. The only thing that's bad about it is Mutant Slayer, and that can be changed for the future owner. That is huge. The first three things on there are pretty good. You would change it to explosive to be really good. That's not terrible, kids. I didn't even see what I pulled. Did we do good? Did I get Soothing Susans? No, I didn't. I don't know what plan I got. It didn't tell me. I see it, though. I might have started it. I don't remember. But I played a little bit of Armin 3D. And I rage quit, right? There's no checkpoints in that game at all. So if you die in a stage, it's right from the beginning. It's very unforgiving. And I literally thought because the graphic limitations in the machine, like if it's a normal infantry, you'll be able to spot them pretty easy. In the desert missions, it's a little a little harder to do though. But whatever, they are a little bit different color. And I was walking, and the machine gunners have such like are so like odd looking, and they can't move, and they only pivot to the player's location. And they aren't. They're almost 2D. And I was walking right towards him, couldn't see him, walked right into a hail of gunfire and was dead immediately. It's probably... I'm gonna have to close out a Discord or something. Like, at this... I mean, it could be that I just need to restart the computer. But I have had it with this. We're gonna have to delete some stuff. What? How much memory? We're using 55% of memory? Okay, Discord is using a lot of it. Goodbye, Discord. Can we be back around 40? No, that didn't do it. Alright, in task for Steam. 49? No, I said Steam client down. No, no, no. In task. In task. Okay, that got rid of Steam. Good. Overwolf needs to go away. I don't know what that is. Needs to go. Okay. That got rid of some of it. This is still the highest one. The rest of them I can't. No. That's as good as I can do. One, it's to make you a little bit like it's to test you. If I don't play games that are hard, am I really gonna stay sharp whenever I'm like I want to stay sharp? Like that's why a lot of people retire from like competitive gaming and whatnot, and rightfully so. There's some people that are pretty dedicated and they will just always be sharper. And at the top tier, they're always gonna want the very, very best. But I play hard games or games that I sometimes it's just it's kind of there's an allure to play bad games. There's like an allure, but there's also a satisfaction in completing it. Like if you beat a Dark Souls game, there's an allure to it because you beat a Dark Souls game. Just those people, that's like the like they're the top for them, you know? And I understand that. For me, it's a little too involved for me to learn how to play it right now. I'll get there. I need to finish up 3 anyway. My buddy, he's I love him, but and to be fair to myself, we leave things till the last moments for whenever the online shuts down for those games. Shouldn't do that. But I mean, I mean, I'd give any game a shot. I might be terrible at it. I may hate it. But for the hobby and for what gaming is, I will give games a chance. This game is not flawless by any means, and I love it. And even the crashing and its problems, I still adore it because I know what this game could be. I held on a lot of hope for Rocket League. They're releasing a Rocket League 2. They're pulling an Overwatch, and it's probably going to go horribly for it.
You look like you know
But you know, I don't even know if I'm gonna. I might play it one day, just on launch day, just to just to get views or clicks or something, but I don't think I'm ever going back. They messed up that game so royally and do not give a crap about it. Greek letter set though. Okay, now those that's a little different. That's its own category of rage bait. But like, there's some games because here's part of the reason why. If you buy a game and you don't like it, back when I was a kid, we're talking about back in my day, and every unk can tell you about this. If you bought a game with your money and it sucked, you had to learn to like it. The audio is all messed up, but I made a short of it. A game that I bought that I did not like and is freaking awful. 007 Racing sounds like a great concept, right? 007 game, those are fun. Racing is fun. Put the two together, how could it not be good? It's horrendous. The game will yell at you for using too many. Like, if you shoot a weapon, like shoot an enemy too many times, or you waste ammunition, the game will make fun of you. And you'll lose points. I could not believe that happened. I was so shocked. Because those games exist. Like, there's people that, like, I'm trying to think of which one it is. Like, Double Dragon 3, that's rage bait, essentially. I don't know how you're supposed to beat that game. I don't know anyone that has. Now, Ninja Gaiden is hard, but there's people that have beaten it, so you can't really say that it's rage bait. Now, the games you're talking about that are explicitly, like, those games, it's purely for, like, clicks and views and that kind of thing. Like, I'll make a game where I'll rage at it or get frustrated because I'll die a lot. That's gonna be happening here shortly because I need to play Infamous 2 on hard to plat it. I don't think it'll be that bad, but it'll happen. I also need to go through and do Uncharted 3 again. And if you guys really want me to, I might do Uncharted 1 and 2. Maybe not Uncharted 1. I do not like Uncharted 1 at all. The story's pretty good. I like that. The story is really good. But the gameplay just, those enemies are such bullet sponges, and the gun that they give you is the weakest gun even in the second game, and you're stuck with it for most of the game. It's hard. And trying to do it on hard. I guess I can try to aim for the heads only, but my oh my.
Interface secured. Initiate testing routine. Warning, defensive systems will be offline during the test. Please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
I've got enough repair work as it is.
I like his outfit. I like his outfit. It's not all a matching set. At least I don't think it is. Like he put the paint on his feet and on his head. Unless he bought it that way, I guess. Now, well, you can't sell or buy Hellcat, so unless that's not Hellcat and that's like T65.
On location identification marker. Maintain a safe distance.
I'm happy this guy was doing this
In progress.
challenge.
Citizens, you may now resume your normal activities. The responders need you at Morgantown Airport.
I need to, oh my gosh. I need to message Kane. Because,
Emergency supply location. M3. Alarm system.
there's a
detected.
person that he showed the
Initiate
channel to,
remote interface.
and,
Interface secured. Initiate testing routine.
she likes fishing games. I've been wanting to play a fishing game on the channel
During
again.
the test, please ensure no harm comes to this unit.
I got a lot of ideas. I love when that thing spins around inside the projectron. It should always happen. Is he flashed up red too? Yeah. It should always be that way, where it's flashing inside like that and it's moving. But most of them don't.
Safe room secure and ready for use. Lock.
If I get a force camo jumpsuit from this, I don't know what I'd do.
On location identification marker.
If that would have stood back up, that would have been very impressive.
Come to the responders base at Morgantown Airport to trade for goods and supplies. Patrol routine complete. Level shut down for recharge. Unidentified intruder detected.
Come on, something good. Oh wow, it ended already? Oh, people did it too. People actually went to that mission and did it. Wow. Kind of surprised by that. Alright. Appreciate you stopping by, Kaboom. Hmm. Why are you anxious, little Rowdy? We don't want you anxious. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. Man, they cleared this out, Rowdy. How could they? I'm not exiting the activity. What the heck you mean? Mr. Good Lord, hello. You got some, I got some. I can't have you near the whole show, buddy. Just can't. You're a good guy, but I just cannot facilitate your being here on my lap this entire show. I do want you to be happy. I have the money to afford this, so we're gonna spend it. Oh, don't dig in. Don't dig in, bud. No. Quit trying to become a puddle.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr.
Oh, that
Forehand's
way.
out of control.
Oh,
Evacuate
oh,
civilians.
oh, that way.
Take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server.
Oh, stop trying to axe me. I shot the corpse in the ground. That's still impressive. Oh, he dancing.
Automated message. RARES watch has had all supervisors down. Responder teams continue the action or get to the mainframe. You need to reset the front-hand targeting parameters.
Ah,
That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
be careful. Look out.
Alert. Possible
Alert, alert, alert. Oh my gosh, he dodged it. How?
initialize scanning protocol.
Come on, camel jumpsuit.
Detecting potential composting target. Scanning for fertilizer.
Oh, okay. Alright, we got some issues. We got headless ghouls after me. Yeah, I want to just look at this. That's not true. I didn't shoot a head. They have no heads.
Arcturus Bomberbot JD7E initialization command acknowledged. Initializing. Please stand by. Self-diagnostic begin. MSGGR pass. Logo pass. Calc fail. Disk pass. Operating at 75% capability. Overall diagnostic pass. Commencing maintenance protocol Project Beanstalk. compulsory notifications. Project Beanstalk uses experimental chemical mixtures to improve crop yields. These compounds may be responsible for certain adverse effects if they contact living tissues. Proper safety protocols are advised. Engaging chemical dispersal mechanism. 3, 2, 1. Test mixture, Loziano, applied successfully at location Test Farm 014, spray location Alpha. Spray location Beta, dispersal commencing.
Ooh,
Exterior case. Alert! Alert!
I'm aware you're being damaged. I also shot the thing 3 times and it didn't kill it.
Test mixture, AGN Best, applied successfully at location Test Farm 014, spray location Beta.
Anguilo.
Application of mixture commencing. Stand by.
Pardon me.
Hostile activity. Angry ambient fauna. Test mixture Ag-E applied successfully at location Test Farm 014, spray location Gamma.
Gamma. Gamma. Gamma. Yeah.
Farmerbot JG7E.
Black Diamond's interesting, but still not what I mean, it's something, right?
AGN Best. And Ag-E
I don't want that. That's just too heavy.
014 at designated spray locations. Ambient fauna demonstrates adverse response to all 3 mixtures, with no apparent
Heck was that?
in behavioral response. Crop yield increase noted of 0.0.
None of the friends are online.
units of growth.
Where be the grind at, ladies and gentlemen? Where y'all at? There's a Appalachia to... I don't know. Is Bro cutting wood?
Farmerbot JG7E shut down imminent. Recharge protocol initiated.
Yep.
Looks like it might rain later. Everyone at Foundation needs to do their part. I got a little carried away this morning and chopped too much. You noticed. Here.
sweet. Thanks for the bulk wood. Thank you for that. Eviction notice could be cool, but I also want nothing to do with it. I am not doing Vox. Get out of here with your Vox. Did they fail? Oh my gosh, you guys failed eviction notice? What are y'all doing? Which one of you wise individuals wanted nothing to do with that event?
You've seen my tool. Oh, never mind.
There's something I can do you for? Or do you just like my suit? I have another employee, Vera Thornburg, the newbie over at the Middle Mountain pit stop. Go to mine. Good.
Where is she? Oh. Wait. Yeah.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Job hasn't turned out the way I thought it would. Hey there, good to see you again. Yeah, I guess You see, the problem is, I've been fixing to reply to my daddy's last letter, but I've been stuck minding the shop instead of traveling like he did, which is the whole reason I joined up, you know? Been putting off replying to his last letter for some time now because I have no pictures of my travels to send back. Oh, hey, you get around a lot. Right? Would take a load off my... Oh, you're sweeter than a nuka. A nice picture of a sign or maybe a landmark would be great. Thanks again.
Where? Oh, jeez.
Barely keep my eyes open. Not sure how Daddy pulled those all-nighters on the road.
Holy cow. You did more than made value. You want those strongman freaking sledge things you wanted for one of them? I don't think I could get that lucky. I had to ask. Nice. You know what kind of snake? All right, well. Oh, it wants me to photograph the sign? I wonder if this will give me the Vera's overall plan. I would have joined your freaking daily ops. Just give me a second.
Sure hope these repairs
Gotcha.
do the trick for keeping us safe. Oh, hey! Late night shopping? Why not visit the Booze and Brahmin for a nightcap? And you can always take a load off at... Oh, these look swell! Not looking at these now, it dawns on me that I probably shouldn't be sending these back if I didn't take them. You're right, but I don't know what I should tell him. I mean, it's cheating. Yeah, you're right. He'd appreciate seeing them, and I can let him know. Thank you for all your... Here.
Wow, 10 whole dollars. Wow, thanks, honey. Be sure to buy a whole half of a can of dog food for that. Really? It was that warm there?
About time you got back. Better be hearing she's become... Right, I remember her saying something like that. Okay, good job.
Yeah! That's hype right there. So that's how you get it. Vera's outfit. Those can be bought, sold, and traded.
Looks like it might rain
At least I
later.
think so. Still don't know why those can't be traded. Yeah, sure can.
Seems like it's always cloudy. Sorry, no time to chat.
That don't make a lick of sense. It's like it's 80 or below here. My buddy in Canada's getting snow this week. What's going on up there? Y'all need to behave.
Your power armor looks like it's seen better days. Might be time to fix it up or replace it.
Step right up. They liked it. Thanks for asking. I mean, it's not quite how they remember it, but they said it really took them back. I asked them if this means I could start working at the cannery again, and they, laughed me out of the room. But hey, first time I've gotten a laugh out of them in years. Everyone says the same thing. Guard the Brahmin. Sure, that's important. But me, I'd aim for those caches. Vinny pays a mean bonus for them. Between you and me, I think he sells it himself. I sure as hell haven't gotten any missing pepperoni rolls sent back my way. If you know what I mean.
Great. Now it's gonna be pouring down rain? Oh, you're late.
If the scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
That's not good. Do you think that's a dumb meme name of snake? Sir? You come over here. No, you come. Where are you?
Ignore them. That's just Richard.
Come here. Come here.
How brave. Oh, what? You see,
Brother.
the problem is, I tried little. Do you think? How wonderful! Now, I need some of the, of course, a good.
What am I looking for? Jackal. Is he here? He disappeared. Left. That's illegal. Ugh. He leaves. Bruh. Dude wants nothing to do with me. Trying to give him his coolest item he's gonna have, and then he's just... Brother. Bruh. Bruh. Oh. I didn't give him mine, did I? I did. I didn't think so. I assume I had that thing locked. Ah, good. He's got something now. That'll show those diabolical insects to mess with me and my can of Roundup that causes cancer. I mean, no! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get sued by Roundup. No! Oh! Get him! Got him. Dead. Oh my gosh, we got a 4-star. We got Godzilla. Auto Carnal Weeper. We take it. Anytime you get the Potos, that's good. Get that fool! Uh-oh. Owie. Oh, he no longer after me. No, get aggro on me. Ow, that hurt. Got a little too close. Uh-oh, Kitty Shadows is no more. Her shadows are no more because she was freaking dead. Ow, that really hurt. This better be worth it. We lost Kitty Shadows for this. Where's it going? Bigfoot! He's turning into an Olympic sprinter. Oh, a 4-star broadsider? Okay. That's not a I've pulled 2 good 4-star weapons. So that has polished on it. That is polished on it. So that's polished and explosive. Agility's wrong and AP is wrong. This is pretty nice. Yeah. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna leave that as is, and I could probably sell that for a good little bit. Oh, don't do that. Would you like to see the other one? The other one was pretty good too. It's got increased stability, which with a bow, I feel like that's pretty good. Durability, Bats Enhanced is not terrible, and then unfortunately it's mutants, but whoever buys it can deal with that. I think those are pretty good back-to-back pulls. If I'm being honest, that's back-to-back. I think it's pretty legit, not gonna lie. That's pretty good. Uh.
I just need daffodils, lilies, and nightshade, maybe.
I'll pick that up here in a minute.
Retirement is so dull. I need to spice things up a bit. Try not to touch your face after handling plants. You never know which ones could be poisonous. Damn you, Beelzebub! Those flowers are mine, you six-legged swine! Well, there better not be another red storm today. My home was nearly locked for good last time. You know, one of those leaf monsters sort of looked like Dorothy from finishing school. Just a bit less ugly. I miss the days before Crater. Back then, you didn't have to check with some sort of leader before shooting someone. How archaic. Sometimes I wonder where I would be now had the bombs not fallen. In prison, probably. Oh, the soil's surprisingly healthy here. It's been a while since I've attended to my knitting projects. Oh, the blood on my needles is starting to dry. Have you met the flowers in my meadow? I named that one Richard. He reminds me of my ex-husband. But don't tell him I said that. This bouquet is missing something, but I'm not sure what. Oh, maybe I could put some eyeballs in the flower heads. Damn you, Beelzebub! Those flowers are mine, you six-legged swine! If you're trying to tan some leather, use human skin over Brahmin. It's more durable.
Ooga! Lil J Bro has joined the team.
There better not be another red storm today.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the chosen bot stop site. That is all.
CB002 engaged. And thanks for using stop.
Bumblebee Flowers display plan yet? No.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members. Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch after those bots, please. That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
kill all hostile forces
before it gets scratched. What's this now? New customers.
eliminate.
There we go. Good. Jeez. Annoying me. Whew. Much better.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures. Warning, danger detected.
You can keep your machines in mint condition.
Location secure. Initiating patrol.
You think I can sell that for a K? Give it a shot. I'll put it in the shop for $1,000. still put it in there at 1,000. Can't hurt. Wait.
I'm so glad you're home.
You know what? That ain't gonna do a single thing for me because I'm on the wrong table. Oh. Dual bar is the one you won, right? For some reason, I was thinking that dual bar was... You couldn't get me to use a chainsaw like this. Not at all. Ever. They made them in the 50s.
I never imagined that I would share a home with someone.
I'll leave it in there anyway. We losing people? Not enough in here? I ain't a fan. I'm gonna observers. I mean, look at all the teams, though. Nah. Time is it? Okay. Oh, sorry, Kaboom. Uh... It's just slow. I don't know what. I don't really know what to do or grind out right now. This server's too dead to really do anything on it. I did start pretty late, but what game was that? I get bored of games quite easily. That's why I have a completion rate of under 70. 70 is like the level of like, all right, you're a gamer. If you're 70, you're definitely a good, like pretty consistent. With the DLCs I just bought and all the stuff I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna hope that I can clean up a few things. Like, I bought the DLC for AC Origins, and that's sitting at 71%. That upsets me. That's because of the DLC. I just bought the DLC today.
Hey, it's you again. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Grab them paper towels.
Okay, honey. Ready?
Show me to Oscar Mayer. The hot dog punched me in the face.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
I still think that's Dexter's mom. Oh, really? That's why we're not in it right now. The good news is that if I ever decide, I can decide to do it early or late. Here's the thing, if I do it early, I got you and Dish. If I do it late, I get Kalin, and I've done it with you guys twice now, and Kalin, who gets off at 1:30 in the morning, I haven't seen Kalin in a while, and I miss him. There'll be a day someday whenever we can all live in perfect, happy harmony together, and it'll be beautiful.
Mode, attract. Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID, Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy Token. Error, Zack.
Really?
Personality not found. Personality module node failed. Default.
Don't tell Kalin this, but I cheated all the other trophies that I was missing in that game. I found out you can literally go to a trophy hunting server, and it's so easy, and I got every trophy that I'm able to get. Unfortunately, PS4 one, I'm probably boned on. Oh no, I missed. Oh, that went right through there. That one counts. That counts too. A winner is me!
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go.
Oh, what? I didn't win any tokens because I suck so bad? Oh, heck nah. What? What is that kind of... I didn't even get any tokens. That's how you know you suck. Alrighty then, go grab the Where's the... Oh, Balderdash. I don't know where the stupid cart is out here. I know there's one out here. There it is. I see it. I see it in the distance! I love that it didn't tell me that it was here, though. I love that for me. I knew it was there. It didn't give me any direction at all. Right, but Kalin gets off work at 1 a.m. Sometimes at like 1:30. You're most certainly in bed by then, and so is Dish. Unless Dish has got a day off. Which that doesn't happen. Because believe me, I get it. I get it. I understand.
Hey there. Got a hankering to explore?
Got a hankering to explore? The Lucky Mucker is the game for you. That's the craziest thing I ever saw. I voice acted that guy. Alright, and some Mr. Fuzzy tokens. I did not suck at the game. Next time I'm just gonna break through and just throw the thing. Oh, now I know why he's freaking out. Oh my gosh. Okay. If I win that, I don't know what I'd do. I can tell you I would probably end up selling it because it's not my type of thing, and we definitely wouldn't be playing a game like that on a family-friendly show, on a family-friendly stream. But I would tell you, we could do a lot with that. Is Minecraft older than you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't answer that question. I don't think my psyche could handle an answer to that question. Oh gosh. Berkeley Springs. Where's Berkeley Springs? There it is. So we head over. It doesn't look like any of the dailies over here has reset. That friggin' sucks. That sucks royally right there. That is not good.
Proceed to next triangulation point. Please initiate additional connections. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Here it is. I cannot believe this. What a freaking huge giveaway. If I win this, there's gonna be screaming. This will be the second biggest giveaway I've ever won. Watch Teresa win.
Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required. Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
We'll take the Furies. Ooh, gross. Oh, hey, that just reactivated. Hey! Haley's out here resetting. Good, good. Love that. If I pull a leather coat of some kind. Gotcha. What else do you play?
Greetings, 8th Precinct. It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb disposal unit.
Oh my gosh, he's going to eat. Wow!
Good luck. Status report. Suspect unknown. Potential affiliation. Free state.
Oh, really? So do you land like PS2 stuff? I'm just gonna name drop one of the best racing games of old, and I'm just gonna name drop Burnout Revenge just for the heck of it. Play some Burnout Revenge. My buddy who, like, I lived in the PS2 era, right? I know what games are good and what games aren't, and I told him, like, that was a game, like, if I was gonna, like, first 5 games I'd get for the PS2 to have fun, that would be one of them. And I don't know how I'll convince him, but I was like, I would recommend Burnout Revenge. Allied Assault, Battlefield 19. Okay, those are older games. Most of those are PC. Others. Okay, I not what I thought you meant. So you guys will land like older PC games. So maybe Quake in there? You guys play Quake at all? I don't think I've ever come here to recover bombs. It's only ever been super mutants.
Area secure.
I didn't win the giveaway, but that's okay. I hope I didn't make your day. Oh gosh. No, stop firing. That hurts. The bullets, they sting. I have feeling and emotion. I think Quake 3 is like the one people like. I think like that's the one. Quake 2 and 1 are a little basic. Even though that was like the game. How do I get in here? How do I get this other bomb? This robot is mad at me. Oh my. I don't think I pulled my leather coat, but that's okay. Anytime you're on the mire. Oof. Missed that point blank shot. That's how you know we're legit. What other piece? Like Battlefield 1942. I played that. That was. I wonder if you'd be able to land Empire Earth. Genuinely wonder. I loved Empire Earth too. I love it. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I bought 2 big box sets, right? I bought 2. And the expansion is better than the base game. I'm sorry to say. You just get more nations you can play as. And each nation has its own specialty things. I'm trying to think of what... Like... The U.S.'s special unit... Like, it's usually during World War II that they get a specialty unit. Like, Japan is the Mitsubishi Zero fighter. And it's better than a conventional fighter. The U.S. gets a slightly better tank. And, it's the M18 Hellcat, which is very obscure. And then Germany gets, like, a tank destroyer that's kind of unique. The M18 Hellcat does not look like an M18 Hellcat. M18 Hellcat is a open top tank. The M18 Hellcat in Empire Earth 2 is a closed top tank. It's still cool though. I like it. I dig it. You want to know how you can cheese that generation? There's no point in building anything else. I found out that the self-propelled artillery for cost and all that, can't beat it. If you go in with 30 or 40 self-propelled artillery, nothing can stand in your way. Like, yeah, things up close might hurt you a little bit and they need to be further away, but I'll be real with you. That distance that they got is just so OP. And that expansion included the thing called Heroes. And Heroes was kind of legit and also kind of BS at the same time. They're like, if one of your units performed admirably, and I have no idea how it handed this out, one of the units would be bigger than the rest of them, and it would deal more damage and have more HP and all that stuff, and they would call it a hero. And you just have this one monstrosity. Like, there'd be an infantryman that was like 11'8", just walking around with a whole bunch of like normal. So it was so good. I'm sorry. I love it to pieces. Same with Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which we've played on the channel a little bit. The only problem is I don't know how to make it properly windowed on PC. I don't know how to do that with old school games. I did it perfectly with Steel Tide. Steel Tide I got to work, but I don't know how to do it with any others. I'm not great with tech stuff, even though everyone in my family thinks I am. I literally helped my dad's cable box, and God help him, I guess it's my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, put a splitter. He's much older than me, by the way, because my dad fathered me at 56. So, anyway, my brother-in-law used a splitter, didn't need to, and he had nothing going into the in axial connected to on the box, and he had a splitter going from the wall. Like, he used the wire coming out from the wall to the splitter, and then plugged in the male end that was essentially connected to the wall into the axial out. So I got rid of the splitter as I thought it was just unnecessary, and it is just, they just think I'm a genius. But whenever you get talking about computers and stuff, like what Dish is really into, I'm like, yeah, I don't know. You just told me about like a lot of things, and I don't know what half of them are. I know I don't know. I know I don't have enough RAM. That's one thing I know I don't have. I have 16, but that's about it. Like, yeah, I don't know what you're. I don't. I don't know what that is. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to edit either. Besides what YouTube gives me, and it's still not enough. How did we go down? Now, here's the thing, right? I bought Red Alert 3. I have Red Alert 1 or 2 for PS1, but I don't know if I'm going to play those. Now, Red Alert 3 lost its online, and if a game has lost its online, I ain't touching it with a 40-foot pole if I've never started it. Catch on fire. And the games that I have lost out on because of online have made me sad. Hey, I know that guy. That guy won the giveaway. Good for him. People are having fun. Unreal. Now, Unreal Tournament, without Quake and without like Doom and all those, you wouldn't have an Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament, it would just wouldn't exist. I'm just gonna be real with you. I still think Quake 3 is probably still the best one out of all those types of games. Wants me to have what? Are you serious? He gave away freaking... I want that. I want that. I would play that on the channel for Dish. Because he's a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. I actually gave him my copy of that was broke. The display at his house. I want that so bad. I would be elated to get that from my bud. Because I gave it away. I paid $1 for it. It was dirt cheap. It's a $70 game. But I feel like he would have appreciated it more than me having a broken copy. Because I don't think there was anything you could do to fix it. It was pretty bad. But I got him in a Secret Santa, and I did all right. Oh my gosh, I want to win that so bad, bruh. Dang. I don't want that crap. Don't want more round recipes. I want Sooth and Susan so bad. The thing is I probably wouldn't consume it either. Like, if I find Sooth and Susans in somebody's... Like, if I find someone that's, like this person... I know this person's kind of... He has 2 games I'd love to get. I mean, this guy is just... He's bought $106... No, he's bought $200 worth of stuff to give away. Tell me you got Sooth and Susan somewhere. Military fatigues? Nah, those prices are a bit crazy. Bit too much. Nothing in there I really want. I was thinking that it'd be cheap because they're only level 123, but they are like bang on prices. Maybe even a little bit over retail. I didn't grow up with Xbox. I never played Halo. Now, Kaboom, this probably won't mean a lot to you. Maybe it will. There's this girl I watch, and she sells disc only games that are scratched up and untested. And here's the part that I love about her is you'll never know what she'll pull out. Like, it could be anything. I bought Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Storm 1 through 3 and a collection disc which only sold in Australia and Europe. I wasn't expecting that from an American seller. Like, that's the stuff I want to buy because when the PS3 stores go down, I'm not going to be able to buy that stuff. That stuff's going to be hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Like, that's exactly what I want to find. She pulled out not one, not two, but 3 market golds, which those were test samples owned by the developers for Halo 1. Oh, she left. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, there's like 1,000 people in here. Please tell me you got Soothing Susans. She didn't even know what they were, and she sold them. And I was like, I wouldn't sell those. I wouldn't sell those. They sold for $237 for all 3, and they're worth about $400 or $500 a piece. I was a little bit sorry for her. I didn't have that kind of money. Like, literally, they sold for $237. I'm a broke nobody. Like, you know. Like, I even put up a bid of like $98, but I couldn't compete with $267. There's just no way I would have been able to do it.
This is a pretty cushy poster.
Nice. Thanks, Church. I appreciate that. Oh, I lost it. I lost the event. It's gone. Where's Bots on Parade? There it is. Here's the reason why, Kaboom. It's not that I didn't want to play those games. I was gonna play it on the channel, and I was getting ready to test it, right? We put my OG Xbox that I got for $20 from a yard sale into a box, and it never worked ever again, all right? And it's been that way for a long time. I have 11 Xbox consoles, right? 10 of them don't work. Now, mind you, I haven't had one that was like brand new or something, but I'm not, considering that it just feels like it's personal at this point. I never plan to dive into now, I don't know if Master Chief Collection has come out on PlayStation. Maybe it has, but it was rumored it was going to. I don't know when that's happening. And I would have given it a shot, you know. People seem to like it as a kind of a arcade style shooter. I'm more of a real sim guy. I prefer real sims. My favorite shooter is Rising Storm on PC, if you ever played that. Oh gosh! Didn't realize there. Oh gosh. That's not an enemy you just want to. I was walking beside this guy, right? I killed him, no problem. I'm not the average player though. That would have been bad. I mean, here's the thing, right? OG PlayStation, the first PlayStation, if it's not your type of thing, no, not too much if you don't like want to invest the money into it. PS1 has the best RPGs of any system. It's not close. Like, I'm gonna say this unashamedly. What'd I just do? Am I dead? You want me to sniff unusual pipe? I don't know what that did. It's wearing off. What did sniffing unusual pipe do for me? What did that... Okay, cool. Good talk. Like, you got the Final Fantasies, you got Guardians Crusade, Wild Arms, you got... what, there's... I'm trying to think of them all. Tales of Destiny. Tales Concerto, which no one's going to be able to afford that game. I'm not going to be able to afford it as a PlayStation guy. Tales Concerto hasn't been remade. It's not on PS3 classics. You're not going to be able to get it. Tale Concerto is $480. It's like a furry RPG. But people seem to like it. Guardians Crusade, which has a special place in my heart. Brave Fencer Musashi is another one. And it's not Vandal Heart. What is that game? Well, yes, Vandal Heart, but no, it's not. What is that game? Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story. And I mean, it's just so many, you know. But if you're not into RPGs or something, I mean, not terribly so.
Just out for a little stroll.
If you'll excuse us, we have some errands to.
But then, if you missed out on the PS2, you missed out on Jak and Daxter, which was great. You missed out on Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper. The games that gave way to Uncharted. You haven't played Uncharted, which are also fantastic games. But I mean, here's the thing, right? Xbox was motivated more towards a multiplayer kind of thing, while PlayStation was more of a single player thing. Um, and a lot of the single player stuff still holds up incredibly well. But with the shaky hardware, I would say that the Microsoft 3, like Xbox 360, like reliability is under that of PS3, and it's not close. Uh, just like so many broken Xboxes, and they both had laser issues in the PS2 era. They both did, whatever. The laser still didn't get much better between the PS3 and Xbox 360. Uh, just there's just and here's the thing, right? Just based off of RPGs alone, I think PlayStation 1 has N64 beat like has it has it beat on its full library. I don't care if it has Mario games or not. It's not close. You have so many different unique things that they tried to do. Like, I don't know if it's a good game or if they implemented it well. I don't know if the game's impossible. But there's this game I have where you're in like a drone as a cop. That's a pretty interesting idea, and it's fun. It was implemented pretty well. Then there's a game called Time Commando, and then the Legacy of Kain games. Those were pretty interesting ideas. Just the mechanics, and then another one that had pretty cool mechanics is Shadow of the Colossus, where you have to climb on the monsters to be able to vanquish them. Very interesting stuff. I'm not saying you don't have that on Xbox, but I feel like you have it more on PlayStation. Again, I am biased. I haven't played every Xbox game. I've played almost every PlayStation game. Oh, yeah? Ooh, I like the wood on this building. I'd consider this a bunkhouse. This is a bunkhouse. I dig it. I like it. Give me something good. Come on, something good. Come on, 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 come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, these are all really cheap. Doing that purely to hand those out, so don't feel bad about doing that. Cranberry relish for 50. Wow. Fish and potatoes for 300. What time is it? 11:27. I'm just not a fan of these events that they're giving. There's like nothing on here. I'm gonna go find a different server. After I go here. Okay, we got some stuff in here around where I want to be. Dang, nothing new. Ripperoni. I don't think I'm gonna get as lucky as Wolf did. Oh, we are leaving immediately. There's more people on this server, but not at the cost of my food and all the stuff that I've saved. Yeah, there's a lot more in here. Rip. Rip this person that's on my base. They ruined it. Wow, all the powering ups are active. Which is odd. I'm good. Server's pretty much dead, but I dig what's going on this server better than the other one. Ooh. Did I just have a stroke? Did I see glowing somewhere? I'm not gonna do that to the guy. That also, that's coming up soon, so that's kind of not a good investment. His stuff's pretty fair. I don't want to buy another one just to have it, you know. I don't want to be the. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. Oh my gosh, he's still alive. How many does he have? Also, where are they? That was the loudest rockets I've ever heard in my life. There's no way it was just that one. There ain't no way it's just that one. That thing... Okay, so there's 2... 3... Okay, so there was a couple. Alright, I'm gonna be right back as my phone is about to die. What a show this has been. Have fun! Have fun! Have fun! You guys should try it! Bruh! They're going crazy! I love it. I love it so much. He's gonna have to. Man.
Hello again, friends. I am so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
He deserves it though. He's such a.
The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
You go get him, buddy.
One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7653 degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
We sure are. I saw my name. It's over. Ooh, that's a good lever action rifle. Uninvited guest. We know who that is. Where you at, Mama? Blast her. Dragon Run, go! Fun game. Wants us to have what?
Members, our view of the outside world has been once again tainted by pests. Anyone available should report to the designated extermination site. That is all.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Restored. Resuming collection process.
Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested. Attention.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
User support requested. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
I'm having so much fun. This is one of the best. This is one of the most. What time is it? Okay, Big Bloom's starting. How's everyone doing? Oh, they're all in daily ops? I may join it right here at the end.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head uplink 2. And hustle! Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded there. Hang on that uplink!
Come on, baby. Come on. He missed.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. And victorious! Mission accomplished, team. These uplinks are understanding hostile activity in the region. Till next time, dodge out.
problem is. I tried littering. Do you think? How wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Now, I need some carnal weepers, some crystal cups, and some rad lilies. You can leave the flowers in my basket. Some of the pollinators may be a bit angry that you're stumbling through their home uninvited, like those damn bees. Of course, you'll also have to fight off the plant people. They're a bit ornery. Good luck out there. Oh, and please watch your step.
At this point, he's just like, nah.
That little light means I've got one calibrated signal. How about you head to the second uplink and give me another? Signal calibration started on uplink 2. Give him hell in the meantime. I smelled your fear. Uplinks are back and are giving me beacons of something nasty nearby. I need you to take care of it before it heads back. You got this. Team, you're free to engage the hostiles. You should be able to draw out their leader with a fight. So fight. Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick. These uplinks are going to provide critical data. Took down a major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You've earned it. Dodge out.
Oh, I finally got the Foundry Smelter! I got it back! I got it back! Finally! Pulled something good out of Daily Ops!
You know, one of those leaf monsters sort of looked like Dorothy from finishing school. Just a bit less ugly.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Someone there?
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
That's no, that's a bit too nice. Mm. That's low. That game's $55 on disc only on Xbox. I wonder if it's 4 players. Because I have it on freaking PS2 and it's not that expensive. It is expensive, but not that expensive. Rowdy! Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I did enough. I'm gonna relax. Guys, today was fun. I had a blast. Hopefully we can carry the energy on tomorrow. Thank you guys so much.